Okay, people. Okay. Here we go. Here we go with the show 19. Oh, yeah, I know I ain't been on it in a minute on live, but here you go. Shortstop. Here we go, people. The show 19.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
That's all right, as long as I finish the season at 80. I'm back next. Like the White Sox traded my center field.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And the ever-versatile Josh Harrison digs in. He's set and the pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. There goes the runner. Pitch inside the throw. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Tag, and he is cooked at first.
I should have been looking.
Play ball. You're out. He's out.
Now at the plate, Juan Carrillo. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Carrillo. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Miami came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Eliezer Hernandez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Fernando Castro hammers down the save, his 18th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
I haven't seen what my dude can do. Yeah, pitch run. I knew it. PR, pitch runner. 78. See, my steal so fucking low, man. Because I get caught stealing. That's how shit get like that. No chance. 50 game hit streak, baby. 53 game hit streak. And that is not even the whole season. I got 209 at bats. Beginning of the season, I was on the bench.
It's time for baseball on a Friday night on the south side of Chicago. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next.
That's who they talking about right there. That kid right there on that 53-game hit streak.
Michael Kopech will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. He can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad.
Let's get it.
Now batting, Justin White. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
See what he gonna throw me.
White.
Here's the first pitch to him. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Pitch out.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
And he will creep ever closer to that record, as you see there. This hitting streak has reached epic proportions now.
D-Row, this guy is just amazing right now. He's just swinging a magic wand, and it looks like there's no end in sight to this streak.
Yeah, you can't think of anything else. This is national news right here. This is all anybody's talking about. When you start getting into these numbers, almost 2 months, and you're challenging Joe DiMaggio and the 56-game hit streak, it's all anybody should be talking about.
2-1, here it is.
Before the end of the season.
Heading out towards shallow right. Thames is there, and that retires the side. Royals strand a pair. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. Anderson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hard on the ground towards short. White scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Leading off the inning, Justin White, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready for another shot now, Justin White. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
White.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was a solo shot here to straightaway right field. 34 home runs now on the year. As they pull within 1 here, it's now a 5-4 game.
Electrifying.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math.
Stepping up to the plate, Justin White. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging-handed. And swinging from the right side against lefties, the numbers are quite the same. This guy can hit from either side.
On the way.
And another one.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And gone. An absolute bomb. Solo shot to right center. His 2nd home run of the game as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
Telling me I'm the only one putting up numbers?
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Now batting, left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
This is double play. Now just leave one out.
Hit out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. White Sox on top, 11-5. So coming to the plate, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Finger slip.
0-1 count and the pitch. To right field and deep. Look
Not
at this
another
thing
one.
go. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
They ain't coming back. He's showing out right now. Getting all of me.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Come on, guys. 8 Ks.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
11-6, the final score in this ball game. The Chicago White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lucas Giolito gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Saturday night baseball coming up from Guaranteed. Sanchez, the runner at third. Ozuna at second. Hawka at first. 2 out in the inning.
Anderson.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. White. So digging in now, Justin White is coming off a 3-home run game last night. So we'll see what he does for an encore in this one. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. And a big one there as his streak reaches 55 now. One short of the magic number of 56.
Dero, I can't imagine what's going through his mind when he walks into the batter's box knowing he's so close to baseball eternity. This is unbelievable that he's this close to Joe DiMaggio.
I know what he's saying in his mind right now, Dan. He's saying, please, God, I need another knock.
Just one more.
Just one more. For the boys, for Joe DiMaggio, for this place to go crazy. The fact that we're here.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. It was a fly-out for him to start the home first.
Billy Hamilton.
1 strike offering now to Hamilton. Hard on the ground towards short. White is up with it. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it.
What?
Striding in once again, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he cruised the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. 2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 37 on the year as the Royals have climbed back to tie things at 2.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 homers. He can play these guys.
Standing in, James McCann. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 3-2 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Digging in and looking for more, Justin White. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
That would be me in the background there, swing.
Here's the 0-1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Runner at second now. Nobody out. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson.
My power swing to the head.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. Head-to-head against Nova. 2 hits in 7 tries. Ground ball left side. Played on the backhand. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in, Yadier Molina, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Back around.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Justin White, already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far.
I need this.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hamilton is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Damn, I needed that.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada.
For the White Sox,
the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. White ranges to his right. And not in time, so there you go.
Another EQ.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player in the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Afternoon baseball set to come your way on a fine. Jimmy Nelson, the right-hander out of the state of Oregon, gets the ball in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Cozart on at first, nobody out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 38th home run of the season for him. As the Royals move out in front now 2-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Ready to take his hacks again, Justin White, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
This is pulled into right. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
In now, Jorge Bonifacio comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Runners on first with 1 down.
Nah, it's 12 o'clock. You got a whole 6 hours. What?
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Josh Harrison stands in. His batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Jimmy Nelson. He carries a .308 batting average. Once. Oh, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Billy Hamilton. And their runners at the corners now.
Hamilton.
The 1-1 pitch.
Every time I try to steal.
Left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. In to score, the runner from third. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And moving into the batter's box next will be Yolmer Sanchez. The 1-2. Round to second base. This could be 2. Gloved by Harrison to second for 1. Settling in now, Justin White. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And the off-balance throw beats him. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. On the ground to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 60.
At the plate, Justin White. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Slaughter.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That was pretty obvious in live action that ball was hit hard. And after analyzing it with our show track technology, we see that our eyes did not deceive us. 114 miles an hour was the exit velo. An impressive swing of the bat.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Hamilton will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. So striding in, Josh Harrison, and he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A bouncer to the left side.
Anderson picks it up.
On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. The Chicago White Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Lucas Giolito earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Alex Colomé closes the door for the save.
Get this record though. Shit, it just turned in. Shit, me trying to make my dude better. Shit, just hit streak just kept going. I'll go for the first pitch. Yeah. Straight losing streak. 5 games straight. Not 3 games straight. 5.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Hans Elmore. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens. His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
A dive, but he's back. And now the runner's trying for third. The bouncer to the left side. Gonna be a tough play. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Didi Gregorius, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he popped him up. Rosario coming on. In comes the runner from third, and we are tied here in the 8th. Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. White is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The next twin up, Miguel Sano. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Miguel Sano.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire, Marwin Gonzalez. That's lifted the other way out to left. White is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Pick up a run on the solo home run as that will give him the lead. Taylor Rogers takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. High in the air out to center field. Cave waits on it. 1 down.
Man, they better not have wanted this my down.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up
the man
here in 10 innings.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
Man, they better not have went. Nah, I say pitch run, but that shit better not have went on my shit though, man. Man, today 0 for 1. That shit did go on my shit, man. Fuck. Look at this bat, man. Man, please tell me, man. I hope that shit didn't go against my shit, though. Man, and that's the killer thing about it. I got 30. Y'all see that? I got 38 home runs, and I haven't played the whole season. I'm playing the 13th part of the season because I got injured the first part of the season.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Minnesota Twins and the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this.
Man, they ain't say shit about me, man.
Julio Tehran, the Colombian native, gets the call. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. First at bat for him here as he enters play 7th in the American League in round trippers.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for one of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
One there on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin White. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
White.
Man, they fucked me with the damn hitting streak. That's all right.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And this will bang up against the wall. Gregorius blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And the run will score, and the Royals are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact, and he got a great jump and comes all the way around to score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
Got tired. I'm tired with him.
Stepping in, Zach Kozar. And a great chance here for Kansas City to add on in just the first inning. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In comes Kepler. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. So one away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire, Marwin Gonzalez. Now that's popped up. And he'll put this away for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Buxton will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Hit on the ground out to short. White fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Grounded to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Twins wind up stranding. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin White. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's Peterson. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin White. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but
oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. This one clears the party porch just shy of the fountains. They don't hit him out there. That's a long home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 39 on the season for him, and it's now an 8-6 ball game.
Jump right there. He does it in a variety of different ways. That time, first pitch out of the gate, he was coming unglued.
Marwin Gonzalez will be charged with trying to start a rally in the 9th as they go to work against Kimbrel.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
But coming on quickly is the lefty.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win, and they're hoping to build on that now.
8 8-6, the final score tonight. The Kansas City Royals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Julio Teheran gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Jake Odorizzi allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Craig Kimbrell earns the save out of the bullpen, his 31st of the campaign.
8 men on base.
Just off I-70 on the east side of town, where it digging in now, Marwin Gonzalez.
Batting third, the shortstop, Marwin Gonzalez.
Is on the ground is short, could be 2. There's Harrison for 1. Back to first, but he wasn't able to set his feet that time as he gets knocked down, and they only get 1. Now in the box, Justin White. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready for another chance? Justin White. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy.
And the second run will come across as well, so they're on the board at least. It's 6-2 now. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Gibson comes set. Here's the 3-0. There's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
The 1-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. 1 away for the Royals here in the 4th. And the ever versatile Josh Harrison digs in.
Harrison.
The 3-1. Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Ready now, Yadier Molina. Career against Kyle Gibson. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Long throw to the plate. Standing in, Christian Vasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to leave him loaded. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Popped up. O'Hearn is there for it. And that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Justin White, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to...
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right, and it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and even 40 home runs on the year for him now. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on. His 40th home run of the season, and he's not done yet. He keeps this up.
Ready once again, Justin White. He showed us why he's considered one of the league's most dangerous bats with a homer earlier today.
In today's game, to finish in the top 5 in any category, you're doing something. We're playing amongst the best athletes that have ever graced the diamond, and he shows us every day why at any moment he's capable of changing the scoreboard.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are
Friday night baseball from the K, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals. Detroit find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Justin White. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch.
White.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Nicholas rounds third and is digging for the plate. 1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. And it's not in time. He's safe as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Batting fifth.
So stepping in, Zach Cozart. And a great chance here for Kansas City to add on in just the first inning. And he'll dive back in safely. Now the 3-2 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Candelario right there. Now a bluff to throw to first and fire back to second. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Josh Harrison stands in. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ricky Schnell. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Well, Matty, the one thing that jumps off the page at me is the fact that this team leads the league in doubles, putting themselves in scoring position time and time again. Instead of having to get a few knocks, 1 base hit gets ball game. This offense creates a lot of opportunities.
The third baseman, Delphi Robinson.
The 0-2. A little roller toward the hole. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. And digging in, Ramon Torres.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Torres.
And this is hit on the ground out to short. White over to his left. And there's out number 2. Digging in now for Kansas City, Justin White. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get in there safely. So that's now 7 triples for him on the season, fellas.
And, Matt, that's a pretty good number. That tells me he loves to shoot the ball in the gap, and he's not afraid to go full throttle around the bases.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and that'll bring in the former All-Star Zach Cozart. Drilled to the right side. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat. If the double play is in order, anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corner. Striding
now
into the box, Justin White. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third.
Definitely RBI.
Striding in, Zach Cozart. And their runners at the corners now.
Number 9, Zach Cozart.
From the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
When you're up by 7 runs any time in a game, let alone this early, it feels awfully good. They are hitting on all cylinders here, but they have to be careful not to let off the gas pedal now.
Stepping into the box, Josh Harrison. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get nets.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. Coming to the plate now, Justin White. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Get this home run. Soccer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Keep it rotating.
Swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Stepping in, Zach Cozart. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next up for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now the 3-2 pitch. Ground is short. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended. Coming to the plate now, Justin White. And all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he's safe.
You could see that this wasn't that difficult a play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there. He couldn't make the play on it.
Stepping up now, Zach Cozart. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. At the plate, Josh Harrison. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 0-1, here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Casson is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. In to score, the runner from third.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Ricky Schnell. He singled his last time up. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Oh, my home run.
Next for the Tigers, Nicholas Castellanos. Last time through was a base hit.
Nick Castellanos.
Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Tigers leave one, and they remain well. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Justin White. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here.
Rotate him.
And a drive to right.
Cycle, baby.
Goes. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run.
Cycle.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 41st home run of the year for him as this lead got even wider.
Bingo. 421.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them. These guys know these bats still.
Oh, he couldn't make the play. Won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Oh,
so man. The books is an E6, and he'll be kicking himself.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
16-1 this evening. The Kansas City Royals win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Luis Severino earns win number 15, tops on the staff. TJ Gates was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Now from the longtime home of the Royals, day baseball from Kauffman. Coming to the plate now, Justin White. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
That's good song, man. They want it to go long.
From the stretch. Oh, there's a center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 42 on the season, and the Royals have moved out to a 3-0 lead.
So out at the bottom of the end of the season. We're going to the playoffs. Might as well give you some hard work.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb.
Right on the barrel.
Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches. Perfect. And this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Marcus, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Marcus.
Round is short. White is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in, Theo Copeland. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the ground towards short. White gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Into the box, Justin White. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Deep again, Cotton.
From the stretch.
Oh.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that... The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet at third. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. There's one. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base.
Man, that should be.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready with the 0-2.
Candelario.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin White. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one?
Them kids,
He does.
man.
It's another
Beating them
home
out
run.
there. Where you going? Come here. Where you going?
A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and it's given the Royals a 4-2 lead.
Boston them from the left. Oh, what? What's the left? Is that the left side?
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Waited on it. Ugh.
Now to the plate, Justin White. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this.
I knew it.
And it clears the stands.
Wow.
That landed on a patio out there.
Nope, they won't.
Solo shot here to left. His third home run of the ball game, and it's now 6-4.
Stop!
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Look for the cycle, yes, mate.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. For the first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And with that play over now, time to... So striding forward now, Nico Goodrum. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or have been hoping for. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So trying to pick things up where he left off, Justin White. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second.
And that last at-bat went deep. He threw around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so
that's it.
Now a swing and a drive to center field. Back is the center fielder. Did he get enough of it? He did! Ball game over! Shot to straightaway center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
That's 4 home runs in a game, baby. History right there. Put them down for history.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charging one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
That's it. First pitch, baby. Put it in the water because he's wet.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was an absolute menace with runners in scoring position in this one. So he definitely had that clutch factor working. Could have been a real difference in the outcome if not for his contributions.
Then he just tossed him back. Oh, that's so cold. Beating them out there,
close
man.
one.
Where you
8-7 is how it finishes today. Kansas City sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Tim Hill wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And a change here in the 9th as we'll have a new shortstop take over on defense.
What?
That's save number 33 of the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing for him.
Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, y'all hear me tapping them over already. Come on, man. I'm hitting them all hard. I need that power. Okay. Let me move it right there. Then. Got that. I had that rhythm for a second. Wow. Get it out. I got 11 out of that bit. Let's go, though. It's not straight to 73. Okay. So I go to cap, do my caps, then do the abilities. Alrighty, then I see that. Oh, and I'm down by 5 in the home run race. Oh, I'm down by 5 in the home run race. Definitely gonna give me some hard work at the end of the year.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started tonight.
Ain't playing.
Let's play ball.
standing in now with runners in scoring position, Justin White. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, let me get this grand slam.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
No, you don't.
Slap hard the opposite way. Zimmer is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope. Digging in to try it again. Justin White, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play. Coming to the plate now, Justin White. Runner in scoring position with two gone. He's set. Here it comes. Hard hit toward the hole. Lindor moving to his right. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, striding in for the Indians, Kelly Floyd, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. On the ground is short. Could be two.
Oh,
to second
did
for
you
one.
see that?
On to first, a double
Did
play.
you see that? The boy threw the ball behind his. What?
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Dime the dummy.
And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis,
another
one after he took a look at strike three in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't completely reprimand it for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
White takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. In now for Cleveland, Brad Miller. He popped out in his first trip. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Slowly to the left side. Right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Justin White. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made.
Man, I don't need to hit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brad Miller. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Miller.
The short. White has it. And they're on 2 away now. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this deep, they could certainly roll too.
Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. So now Carlos Santana, his career numbers with Adam Conley. He's a .417 hitter. The 0-1 on its way. Hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw won't get him. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. 0-2, here it is. Swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. One there on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Scared to commit.
Now at the plate, Justin White. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
Appreciate you. Take him yard.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Now this will rattle up against the wall. on second. He's on his way to third. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets it. This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. Kansas City took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Brad Keller earned his 9th win of the year. Trevor Bauer gave up a whopping 9 earned runs in the losing effort. Craig Kimbrell wraps it up for the save, his 34th.
Sit me down for a couple of days.
Wednesday night baseball coming your way from Progressive Field in. Now batting, Justin White. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch.
5 down. I was 5 down. And then first dude went up with 1 or 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
I'm trying to sound like that outside.
The gap.
Thunder.
Naquin is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Trying to yard.
Now at the plate, Brad Miller. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club looking for. High pop-up. Donaldson moving to his left, but it's the shortstop that gets there, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at bat, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter which side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitch.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 46 now for him on the season as this lead swells to 7-0.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Back alongside Mark DeRosa and Van Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Carlos Santana settles in to lead off the inning. From the stretch. Ball to second. This could be 2. Harrison has it to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
I need to get my reaction time up now.
Digging in once again, Justin White. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Naquin is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Ready for another shot now, Justin White. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Down in order. So coming to the plate, Justin White. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Riding in once again, Brad Miller. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Brad Miller.
Here now the 2-2.
Game.
To short, this could be 2. He's right there.
Ooh, he caught the whole one hand through it.
First, a 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
Please.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That 6 wins in a row, And this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
14-3 is the final score in this one. The Kansas City Royals get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Eric Skoglund earns the win, his second. Carlos Carrasco allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and
79.
18 minutes.
First open for business in 1994. We're on the air from Progressive Field. So digging in now, Justin White. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone!
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Standing in, Justin White. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball, didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
We circled this guy's name in the lineup card before the game even started. Sitting amongst the league leaders in home runs. No shock he drives the ball out the left.
Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Previous history with Luis Severino, just a 1 for 9.
Ramirez.
Sharply on the ground. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in and looking for more, Justin White. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play. And settling in now, Jose Ramirez. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Justin White will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
I want some more.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. Zimmer is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. In now, Justin White. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've taken a 2-run lead.
Beating them. That's it.
Oh, man, it's so rare to see a guy put up 50 dingers in a season, especially in recent years. Well, he just did. It's been incredible to watch. And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. Kansas City host road win number 40 on the year. Luis Severino earns his staff leading.
One in the second, one in the third, one in the ninth. Yeah. Yeah. Tied. Caught him. Vision 38. Shit. What vision? Y'all been out. Well, his vision 39. He got. need to go for 2 or 3. Detroit, though.
MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight, Game 2 of this.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Justin White is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
White.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they were finally able to snap that long losing streak last time out. A rare bright spot in what's been a horribly difficult stretch.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of it.
He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will.
He hit the wall. I thought he was going to get home run.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in. He went deep in the contest last night.
Cabrera.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there. But
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ramos.
Hit second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So striding in, Justin White. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
no doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Josh Donaldson is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Now a snap move over to first, and the runner back. White leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners off for second. Hit to short. And the throw's offline as he tried to sweep it up that time, but came up with nothing but a glove full of dust. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Well, as we take another look, you can see that's definitely a throwing error here. The ball bounces right off the infield grass. A nice effort to try and make the save, but it was a tough hop, and he can't bail his teammate out.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Jorge Bonifacio, and their runners at the corners now. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the... Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin White, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way.
There you go.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only 1 gone.
Third baseman.
Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. A tag for 1. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Royals settle for just the 1.
Leading up for the Tigers.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhand. And there's one away. With two gone, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Pounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping in, Justin White. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Justin White.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay throw. And he's in at third base with nobody out, representing the go-ahead run.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Candelario takes it in. Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps the ball game tied. Up next steps Kristen Stewart.
For the Tigers, the left fielder, number 14.
Like I was gonna run back
On the ground is short. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Novoa. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Novoa.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in now, Keith Casson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ground short. And that's the second out. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Here now is
well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most.
Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Justin White is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Well hit to right, but foul. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they do come in off a victory last time out, but they've really hit the skids here recently. Losers of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 51 on the year. And the Royals have moved out to a 3-0 lead.
We circled this guy's name in the lineup card before the game even started. Sitting amongst the league leaders. No shot. He drives the ball.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
Castellanos.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. 1 there. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin White. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And he'll take it to the... Now in the box, Harold Castro, a base hit in his first trip.
Castro.
The 0-1 pitch is on the the ground over to first. He's got it. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Miguel Cabrera.
Working for the punch out, and the offer hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both.
Ready for another chance. Justin White. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set, and the pitch. Line to the right side. Casson is going to have room out there as he puts this away. To digging in the switch hitter, Justin White, who showed us why he's considered one of the league's most dangerous bats with a homer earlier today.
In today's game, to finish in the top 5 in any category, you're doing something. We're playing amongst the best athletes that have ever graced the diamond, and he shows us every day why at any moment he's capable of changing the scoreboard.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Line towards center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Standing in, Kristen Stewart, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now the 2-1. Swinging a soft liner. The second for 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets a rate. Ready once again, Ramon Torres. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Fast on and grounded out towards second. Harrison's got it. 1 there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Into the box now, Justin White. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Shot toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that is through into left field, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's now 6-2.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that same situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does. It does, because, Hero, the only way you're going to get into this game is that, well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
early winter check-in. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic. Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
I don't want to know what that black star means, or the yellow star.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Texas Rangers and the Kansas City Royals.
Now a whole lot of. I'm out to just rock with it.
Play ball. You're out.
So stepping in, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
All right.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't.
So next to the plate for Texas, Rougned Odor, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here it comes, 0-2. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
He had him on the ropes right there.
So a runner at first with one man gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Ball grounded to short. This could be two. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no. Digging in, Justin White comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
White.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpire. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that one is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and the Royals will draw level now at 3 apiece.
I'm already jacking him. First game. Came up. Came up.
Wow, there's a case of a ball up in the zone. Not the easiest pitch in the world to get underneath and drive it out of the ballpark. Good piece of hitting right there.
Next will be the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Willie Calhoun.
Comes set, the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. White fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Ready now, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game. Striding into the box, Christian Vasquez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
2 runs already home, and now you can make it 3. Good job right there of keeping it simple and putting the ball in play.
Elmore.
This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit. And not in time as the run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's an 8-3 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff.
Now batting, the center fielder, Isaiah Heiner.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in now for Kansas City, Justin White. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Bottom of the 7th inning. He'll go at least 1 plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Runner goes for second. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he is in there.
Boy, that wasn't a very good pitch there. Up and away. That breaking ball, D-roll, that slider intended to be down and away. Instead, it was up and away.
Yeah, that was definitely a missed spot right there, Dan. You saw the batter's eyes light up, and he didn't miss it.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Chasing after it is Pilar.
He's there to make the play, and that'll... Striding in, Nolan Fontana. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Nolan Fontana.
To the left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big sixth inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Kansas City rode an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Brad Keller pitches well enough to get the W. Adrian Sampson struggled.
Yeah, I did right. Ooh, for 19 games. Wow. That was just one, right? Get to the action.
Play ball. He's safe.
Stepping into the box, Justin White, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
White.
First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Stepping up now, Hans Elmore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hans Elmore.
The 1-1 home. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
At the plate, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And there's out number 2. Striding in for Oakland, Julio Chacin, and their runners at the corners now.
Julio Chacin.
The 1-2 pitch. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach. Stepping into the box, Justin White. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. So a 3-run shot to right center field as they move out in front 7-6.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter. Get it.
Off liner towards short. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done. 2 runs coming. Coming to the plate now Justin White. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Back up the middle. Fielded by Galvis. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that. Next up for the A's, Freddie Galvis. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Galvis.
Bouncer to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Austin Roma.
To first, reined in. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Justin White will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run. That's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game. Drilled to the left side. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
This one wraps up as a 10-8 final.
Games. I need all these. Real spring training. All of these and shit. See if they come with another bonus. Coming another bonus. We're going to simulate all the way to the season. Regular season. Old school on. Got this. I want to know, do the hidden streak count from same time? Yeah, so shit.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, a spring training matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Kansas City Royals.
I remember next time, though, if they do it like that, late pitch running late in it, if I get a chance to bat, I'm going to bunt.
Hello again, everybody.
Now,
welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network.
Kansas City Royals.
Jake Junis gets the ball for the...
Breaking stuff has gotten a lot better. All he's lacking is experience, and if he's throwing strikes early on, he can be awfully tough on anybody.
So here's how the Kansas City Royals are positioned defensively. I want to focus on the bringer of rain, Josh Donaldson, playing third base, not only from the offensive side is he evolutionizing the game with his new swing path, he'll also dive into the stands defensively to save a run for his pitcher.
Let's play ball. Out. He's out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. Out.
In now for Colorado, John Hicks.
Batting 6, the first baseman, John Hicks.
Now the 0-1. Cue shot here out towards short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Play ball. He's safe. He's out. 3.
Stepping in, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. This is line to left. Dahl is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go now to the top of the third. It's the Royals 2 and the Rockies nothing. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Anthony McCaldy. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground to short. White scoops it up. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Boy, D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1-2-3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on.
Digging in, Justin White. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
White.
Get it to show, man.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice swing.
Now to the plate, Christian Vasquez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. White, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1.
Boys, no, I got them wheels.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Hans Elmore. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Elmore.
Hard hit ball to short. Story brings it in to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Now at the plate, Bo Nicholas. And their runners at the corners now.
Bo Nicholas.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. Softly hit here to the left side. But little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. We're back to Arizona and spring training baseball after this. Into the box, Justin White. He singled his last time up.
Justin White.
First pitch on its way.
Damn,
and he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score today. The Kansas City Royals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Junis earns the victory on the mound. John Gray worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious.
1 for 3. Is a hit. I need to do this deep pitch though, man. Reaction time. We're back down to 79. Oh no, I ain't go up to 80. That's it. pitch hit. Clutch right here, baby.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and one gone in the inning.
What is it?
The batter, the center fielder, Justin White.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench. Bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he's safe.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
The right fielder, number 7, Christian.
Softly hit to short. Sweat gonna have to hurry. Throw on to first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI. Brett Phillips is into the ballgame now. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top award.
Game up. Damn, boy. 16. That's crazy. Spring training, 7th in the batting order, but in the regular season, I'm 4th.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Justin White. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
White.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Out into right center. Well hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Talk about auspicious beginnings. That's the way to start an inning, folks. Drives it into the gap at right center, and you see when it rolls to the wall, he puts it into another gear and legs out a triple. There are a lot of ways to score from third with no outs.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Crawford will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. And they'll slap the tag on him between third and home, and it's a costly. So striding forward now, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the right-handed hitting Francisco Cervelli. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Digging in to try it again, Justin White, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
I gave you the I-dub.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. And this could be an at-bat to look back on when this one's all said and done. Tying run at third, but a double play would end the inning. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
Ricky Snell.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it. And so it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to short, fielded cleanly, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. At the plate, Justin White, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Justin.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
What an unbelievable at-bat right there in the 9th inning. Game on the line to get yourself on base, to create an opportunity for your boy right here to be a hero.
Cervelli.
Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back safely. White is off at first with 2 away. And another throw over. And they will put the tag on him. They got him. And with that, the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first.
Still in an aggressive base. Aggressive. Running this slump. Look, 44-26. Then it's a whole. It went from 20. Look, it was 20. Look, that's crazy. Man, if I ain't need this boost. The girl that James got told me if I do the show, like creative player, I'm gonna have to be patient.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Pitch out, nothing doing. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew working this one. Behind the plate is Eric Summersgill.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
That's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made.
Well.
Into the box now, Justin White. And their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home. Throw won't get him.
Man, he was not messing around here. Sitting on the first pitch he saw and drove it to the outfield, bringing in both runners and putting himself into scoring position. It's great to see a guy that's aggressive at the plate when he's got a chance to do some damage.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone.
That sign out there.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the Royals have extended their lead to 4-0.
Get that damn sign out there. I know exactly what happened. I heard it.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Dennis Davidson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. There's one on the first, but no, not in time as he really took a tumble at second base, letting go of that ball. Now at the plate, Justin White. He drove in two with a double in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to left. Myers is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Digging in now for San Diego, Victor Guerrero. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Ricky Schnell is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-3, the final score in the...
Because I was 1 for 3, that's why. So all I need is this damn defense. Shit. Yeah. That's what you see. That's what I need. Shit. Special reaction. What's going on with these awards? What's on?
Now batting, Justin White, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a run right back after you've given one up to the guys in the other dugout. So he squares this thing up really well to drive in a run and ties us up at 1.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney. He's 1 for 5.
Cervelli.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores. Now at the plate, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And the runner is in from second. Throw, and he's tagged out at third. But they are able to tie the game. Ready for another shot now, Justin White. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Oh, it ain't gonna go full. Yeah, hey.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And the runner from second is in to score. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Francisco Cervelli. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Lifted in the air to right field. After it is Martin. And he makes the catch as just the... 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And into bat next, the left-handed outfielder, Leonis Martin. Now the 0-1. Hit ball to second. He's got it.
Oh, come on.
Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all.
No, he just had
Digging in once again, Justin White. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Am I pitch hitting? Hell yeah, pitch hitting.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
The left fielder, number 8.
Go yard.
Justin White.
Ripped down the line. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Ricky.
Line drive to center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More Cactus League action coming your way after this.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tim Kugler.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a 2-run shot to left center.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brian Holiday will be called upon here to... It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Clean up, 4th, throw.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Kansas City... Coming to the plate now, Justin White, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit out towards second. Travis has it. Travis gets down and dirty. It's late. He's safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by that second baseman right there. I didn't think he was going to be able to get to that ball. Nice diving stop to keep it in the infield, but you knew that runner smelled knock. He kicked afterburners on getting down the line.
The second baseman.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's running. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too, but he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Nicholas at third. White on at second with 2 down. This is pulled into right. Luplo is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Royals strand a pair, and now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. Career numbers against Julio Teheran. He's 0 for 4. And that gets him on the mound. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like. So coming to the plate, Yonder Alonso. And the try with.
They don't let me see his energy or nothing like that.
An opportunity for still more damage here in the first. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Short, hit hard. White is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. It's the Indians 2 and the Royals nothing. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep run and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that's the first out. Striding in once again, Devin Travis. Career numbers against Julio Teheran. He's just 2 for 12. Low little grounder left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center, and the Royals have cut the deficit now to 2-1.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems to jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
So digging in now, Jordan Luplo. He reached on a single in his first try.
Jordan Luplo.
Line drive to left. Nicholas is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Now batting, the catcher, Kevin.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Gregorius has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Toward the gap in right center, this is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. 0-0 heater gets turned around.
Now batting, second baseman.
Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Royals leave 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Carlos Santana. It was a walk in his last trip. Back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Standing in, Devin Travis. He
Leading
could really
for the
use a knock
Indians,
here. 0 for 3 in the
second
game
baseman,
so far.
Kevin.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Backhanded. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it. 7-1 the final today. The Cleveland Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Clevenger is credited with
damn error, man. Tripping. It's high. Doing what you're doing to me. Not what I'm doing to you, girl. Doing what you're doing to me. That's one for 8.
Play ball. Out.
ready now for the Diamondbacks. Carlos Rubio. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Carlos.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Let's play ball.
Settling in now, Stefan Fernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Roller out to short. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Play ball.
At the plate, Justin White, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
I already know. Go big, go home.
And the pitch. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And from the Yardex circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Marte coasts under it. And that retires the side. So no runs on it. Up next for Arizona, Stevie Frost.
The designated hitter. Stevie Frost.
Popped high in the air. White has a play. 2 down. In now, Justin White. He singled his last time up.
Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
White
smokes it foul down the line at first.
So every time I come up the back,
the 0-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. He dives.
Oh,
did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Great jump on that ball, hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
Stepping in, Ryan Simpson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield.
Hopped up. White is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. So striding in, Justin White. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and the Royals have cut it to 1. It's now a 3-2 score. So next to the plate for the Royals, Justin White. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Digging in now, Christian Vasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. White, base runner at first with 1 out. Another throw over, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And yet another throw over, and a dive, but he's back in there.
Yo, it's crazy. How many times are you gonna throw it over here?
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Brett Phillips.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brett.
Here now the 2-2. Ground ball left side. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Arizona took the lead in the 4th. And afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action. Digging in, Mauricio Calderon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Calderon.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin White. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
White.
That boy caught me nothing. Just sending over the wall.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, the batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Now in the box, Didi Gregorius. Runners on the move for second. Line drive to center field.
Hayward makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Bonifacio. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Standing in, Christian Vasquez.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
The 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and a side is retired. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Justin White. He reached on a single in his first try. Darvish pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Ripped down the first base line. Behind 0-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
They let him swing though. Yeah.
Solo shot to right center, and the Royals are on the board first. It's 1-0.
As a fellow once said, the only park that ball wouldn't have made it out of is Yellowstone. Everyone knows he's got plenty of thump in his bat, but come on. I'm not sure that ball's even come down yet.
Leading off for the Cubs, the center field.
To short.
Alvarado.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Jason Hayward now. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The center fielder, Jason.
1-2. Here it comes.
Hayward.
Oh.
Swing and a liner. And Hayward has a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Justin White will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's sharply toward third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Finally, they show some signs of life. These guys have been swinging the bats like they're underwater or something. But a single and a double, and now they've got runners on second and third. We'll see if they can cash them in.
Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Homer Munson will move into the on-deck circle now.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Kansas City took the...
Talking yard in the 4th. Reaction gonna drop up. I hope that reaction drop up to it probably like how many guys I got left? What? It's on 77 now. It's on 77. I'm gonna drop up to a 78. What if it's on 76? I think. Zooted. Alright, man. 4.
What's the play ball?
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Squared that one up just a little late. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Seager is up with it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step. Next for the Dodgers, Bernardo Diaz. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
Diaz.
The 0-1 offering. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. Ready for another chance. Justin White. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. One left for LA. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin White. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
This game is rolling right.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Didi Gregorius.
There he goes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Ready once again, Jed Jerko. It was a walk in his last trip.
Jed Jerko.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hernandez is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Bonifacio.
Wow, they won't let me win.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning.
Robbie Grossman will come on to pinch hit here in a big...
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Kansas City Royals and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
What's the play ball? He's safe.
Into the box now, Justin White. And a great chance here for Kansas City to add on in just the first inning. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Marte is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Play ball.
So stepping in, Justin White. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Justin White.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately,
there's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cortez ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Ready now, Jed Jerko. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Jerko.
Go.
And there he goes towards second. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Bonifacio.
2-2. Here it is. Runner goes for third. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Okay, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the...
Digging in and looking for more, Justin White. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And it's belted high and deep into right center. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And the runner will score from second. The relay. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Brian Cortez. He singled his last time up. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Striding into the box, Stefan Fernandez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hard on the ground is short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Robbie Grossman will move into the on deck.
Just more of the same from Craig Kimbrell. He comes out of the bullpen and fires a scoreless 9th inning to pick up the save. Business as usual.
We got to save. More game.
What's the play ball? You're out. He's safe.
Striding in, Alfonso Alfaro. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one. get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Throw to first will be in time. Digging in, Justin White. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Justin White.
First pitch on its way. Liner in there for a base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
The catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Stepping into the box, Hans Elmore. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Elmore.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been. Stepping up now, Justin White. He reached on a single in his first try.
Justin White.
Line toward the gap in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Yeah, it looked like the center fielder got a fairly good jump on this ball, but he just doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
At the plate, Francisco Cervelli. He drew a walk his first time up.
Francisco Cervelli.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chased one high there as this is bounced towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Digging in now for Kansas City, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Grossman isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. And the deficit now stands at 5.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Hosmer brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to second, and that's it. Striding forward now is the DH, Dennis Davidson. He singled his last time up. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Stepping into the box, Justin White. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
A pause, and the 0-2. Got him swinging, the throw, and he is in there. So kind of a questionable time to be trying to take third, as that very easily could have been a strike him out, throw him out double play, but he is in there with one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 9, Zach
Heading out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Powell. Oh, and this deflects right off him. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he's safe.
Remind me to stop making predictions. This thing looked out of hand, but I should have known better to think that this thing wasn't going to get any closer.
Digging in, Eric Hosmer. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The first baseman.
Into the windup.
Eric
Here comes the 0-2
Hosmer.
pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping in, Justin White. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here.
White.
From the stretch. Line drive to left. Gritcher will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, he definitely led the way. You'll see there, he turned in a 4-hit performance, and that definitely keyed his guys to victory.
13-12, the final score in this one. Kansas City earned the win with a big 20-hit attack. Kelvin Herrera gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over. It's time for baseball here on The Show. Tonight we get you set for Cactus League action. Now to the plate, Justin White. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. Santana arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left. Digging in now for the Mariners, D. Gordon. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. He's set. Here comes one. On the ground to short. This could be two. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Into the box, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. First offering on its way. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Right side hit hard. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
The 2-0 on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Right to Gordon. To second for one. To Healy for the double play. Coming to the plate now, Justin White. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and it's powered the Royals to a 3-2 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Leading up for the Mariners, the second baseman, Wellington Castillo.
And there's a base hit on the line.
They need to be aggressive right here from the offensive standpoint. Leadoff base hit, bottom of the 7th. You're down.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
Filled on the ground to short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Ready to take his hacks again, Justin White, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch of the at-bat, and he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead. Solo shot to right center as they take the lead 4-3.
That was nice. Yeah, right.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater.
Now batting, number 3.
Swinging a ground ball. This should do it. White is there. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Royals came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Trevor Oakes takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight.
Actually, I feel like a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. 69.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the... Now at the plate, Justin White. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Rejected. Yeah, what? He's trying to go yard on him. I'm not surprised. That's a good boss talent.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Royals move out in front now 2-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Ground ball left side, defense set up perfectly. And there are two away now. So two gone now for the Tribe here in the fourth. And that'll bring in the University of Miami product, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Yonder Alonso. Back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Indians leave one. So striding forward now, Justin White. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Strike one to start the at-bat. White, an Arkansas native. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind forever.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as the Royals have extended their lead to 4-0.
Man, he should have put a bow on that pitch because it was an absolute gift. You could see that he caught too much at the plate, and the hitter caught too much of the ball.
So a runner at first with one out now, and in to hit next it'll be the catcher Kevin Plawecki. The 1-1. Popped him up. White waits on it. Two gone. Ready to take his hacks again, Justin White, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Line to the right side. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
The catcher,
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back safely. 3-0 pitch. Runner goes for second, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Hans Elmore. He singled his last time up, and he'll dive back in. White over at second. Vasquez on at first with nobody out. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. At the plate, Bo Nicholas, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Bo Nicholas.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Gustavo Cedeno.
The designated hitter, Gustavo
The 1-2. And a double steal try here. On the ground to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 8-0. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley and the production.
Justin White will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, talk about having a day.
Digging in to try it again. Jordan Luplow. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Jordan Luplow.
Grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Making his way to the plate, Justin White. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. And the throw is in time to get him to retire. 10-0, the final shutout score in this one. Kansas City scored 10 runs on the way to victory.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Six-game winning streak.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, a spring training matchup. Now at the plate, Justin White. And their runners at the corners now.
Justin.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of... Here's Rougned Odor now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Here's the 1-2. This is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. To second for 1, but the return throw will be too late, and the run is in to score. On to first, but not. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Elvis Andrus. It was a walk in his last trip. Back up the middle. White up the middle. And that's the second out.
Play ball.
Now batting, Justin White. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Justin.
He's set. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. To Shields. Retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Up next for the Rangers, Antoine Katz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Popped him up. White is calling for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Leading off the inning, Justin White, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he will whip this one over to first.
Pinch hitting for the Rangers. The right fielder, number 19, Evan Gaddis.
Grounded to short. White gloves it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Play ball.
So next to the plate for Texas, Antoine Katz. He flew out in his last at-bat. To the left side, and that's through into left, and back-to-back singles have him in business to start the 9th.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. Texas took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Marshall pitches well. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Kansas City Royals and the Colorado Rockies.
Play ball. He's out. Out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Rockies strand 1. We are still scoreless. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin White. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. First offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Dahl, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Justin White comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
One of the keys to securing a win.
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. Solo shot to right center, and the Royals have moved out to a 3. That'll bring up Tony Walters. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. So 2 are gone in the Rockies half of the 5th, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. On the ground to the left side. Gregorius is there. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So it's 4 runs on just 3 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Jeff Hoffman takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 34.
Leading off the inning, Justin White, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Robbie Grossman will come on to pinch hit here in a big...
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Colorado used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jared Eichhoff earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Something to drink. Ready to go to sleep too.
So coming to the plate, Justin White. And a great chance here for Kansas City to add on in just the first inning. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Reyes. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. It's a run on 2 hits here for KC. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Royals 1 and the Padres nothing. Next to the plate for the Padres, Manuel Margot. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Margot.
The 2-2. Towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not.
So striding in, Franmil Reyes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here it comes on 0-2. Back up the middle, scooped up, a step on the bag for 1. Stepping up to the plate, Justin White. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, that's a big at-bat right there. Not only does he get all the way to third on a triple, but he also drives in the go-ahead run.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Francisco Cervelli.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball.
And a ball, 1-0.
No strike.
White takes his lead at third with 1 away. Two balls and no strikes. Nope. 3-0.
The count's 3-0.
He loses him on ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
To second for 1. On to Hosmer, a double play. And ready for another shot now, Will Myers. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Reined in, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Striding in once again, Justin White.
Number 8, shortstop, Justin White.
First pitch coming, here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Reyes is after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that'll bring up the right-handed hitting Francisco Cervelli. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And the pitcher hits next. That'll bring in Julio Teheran. The 1-2. Soft liner to the left side. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Hans Elmore. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The set and the 2-1. Skied into very shallow right. Reyes has a play, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Royals settle for just the 1. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. The Royals lead it 3-2. Digging in once again, Austin Hedges. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's a .333 hitter.
Hedges.
White fields it cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shorts.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Padres 4 and the Royals 3. So digging in now, Justin White. He singled his last time up.
Justin White.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sliced hard on the ground. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
So a big moment here, and standing in Francisco Cervelli, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back. The 1-2. He's running to third. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, Brian Holiday.
Grounded to the right. Davidson over to his left. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Padres, the left.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Foul.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting it done.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3.
See how they played me.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
The third baseman, number 8, Justin White.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. Long throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Hey, Debro, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, one out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position.
Now
they've been struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
Donaldson.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-1.
The 2-1. Runners off for second. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Dickerson comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Runner breaks for third, and a step off. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. Both runners on the move again. Push to the right side. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Rio Ruiz has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Now playing third base, number 15, Rio Ruiz.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Giants used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Chris Stratton is credited with The rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound.
Standing in, Justin White, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
White.
First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Wow, I think he took it for granted there a bit. Probably thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
That's good.
Runners on the move for second. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the striding in for the Indians. Jordan Luplow. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Got on the ground is short. Right to him. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. Indians strand a couple. Plawecki aboard here at first with nobody out.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
This is on the ground over to first. Backhanded. There's one. Return throw. Gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
Sharply hit here, but right at the first.
Settling in now, Justin White will swing it from the left side right here.
White.
He's set, and the pitch. Belted out toward deep center field. Naquin going back at the track. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. Throw to third, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well. At the plate, Christian Vasquez. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. Popped up. Bauer over to his left. 2 gone. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Hans Elmore. He flew out in his last at bat.
Elmore.
Swing, and he pops him up. Travis moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs. Back to the top of the order now. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Hard to short. To his right, White. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors, and no one left.
The batter, the shortstop.
In now, Justin White. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
That's good.
The 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Lindor. He's under it, no problem. 1 away. Stepping in, Hans Elmore. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Hans Elmore.
Pitch popped up. A leap, and what a catch! Here's Robbie Grossman. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past.
Grossman.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. In now for Cleveland, Devin Travis. No hits to this point.
Kevin Rabbit.
To short. To his right, White. And there's out number 2. Digging in now, Jordan Luplow. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fast. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
White backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Justin White. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Now at the plate, Justin White. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Justin.
First delivery to him on the way. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he's going to make the catch. And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. Kansas City came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Kevin McCarthy claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jordan Hicks hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time. Now from downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. Today, it's an American League Central Division matchup between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. So next, it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Chris Davis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. To short, hit hard. He's got it. Now a bluff to throw to first and fire back to second. And the throw is not going to be in time. Digging in, Justin White. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Batting 9.
Now in the box, Christian Vasquez. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's 2 for 4. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw will be wide at first as it pulls him off the bag, and a run's going to score.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Coming to the plate now, Hans Elmore. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH. But don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big-time power at the plate.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Robbie Grossman. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it. Luplow. 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Gustavo Cedeno, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Here's the payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. KC leads this one 2-1. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Justin White. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Naquin is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Kevin.
A bouncer to the left side. White takes it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready for another chance, Justin White. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. Jerko ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He comes across to score. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now a 3-1 game.
Yeah, and with 2 outs here, this might be the last batter he faces. I bet the pitching coach is just telling him to rear back and let it rip. Don't hold anything back. Get the out, and your work is done here.
Standing in, Christian Vasquez. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Bonifacio on second. White on at first with 2 down. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Travis is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits here for KC. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 3 and the Indians 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Devin Travis. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The 2-2. Short. White on the grass. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this...
Ready once again, Justin White. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First offering on its way. Hit in the air out to center field. Naquin will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in, the switch hitter, Justin White. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. Three runs already home here. Hard liner to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Bonifacio rounds the corner and is headed home, and he's safe at the plate, and they're pulling away. They lead by 7.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
So stepping in, Christian Vasquez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little long.
Now a move over to first, and now they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Kansas City Royals came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Kevin McCarthy gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Craig Kimbrell works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 10 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, good night, people.